Hey everybody, Tamara here. Thank you so much for joining me. Today we're going to attempt a 2K day. And I haven't done a 2K day in many a moon, gang, many a moon. So I've given myself plenty of time. I'm starting an hour early and I'm giving myself the potential to stay an hour longer. So from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern. Of course, you can hop in at any time that you would like to and, hang out, write some words. It'll be a good, fun, good time. So, I am a cozy mystery author, and I have not been writing any cozies for far too long. Here, I gotta have this fan pointed toward me. It's it's been like flood raining for the past couple of days, and now the raining has stopped. The heat has increased, so it's so humid. Love it. It feels good to not be able to freaking breathe. Anyway, um, so since it's been so long since I've written words that are, along the cozy variety, I decided that today I wanted to start with 2K and I wanted that to kick me into June. So that maybe, I don't know, maybe I can finish a book, you know? Could that happen? It's happened before, so it should be able to happen again, right? So I have two options. Oh, what, you thought I would have planned what I was doing beforehand? Hell, hello, hi, how are you? My name is Tamara Woods, and it's chaos over here. But yeah, I mean, it's a relatively decent time. Cheers to still existing. All right, so two options. Oh, this coffee is so good, y'all. It's um it's only like 20% Kona coffee, but it's bomb. And it's relatively cheap. It's like $8. Anyway, so I could either write the brand new story, which is book 3 of the Beachbound Cozy Mystery series, or conversely, I could work on my rewrite for Murder Despair, which, y'all, that's like one of my I no, it is favorite cover. My favorite cover. If I'm doing a rewrite, I should give it a new cover. But I love this cover so much. I can't do it. I'm incapable of not using this cover. Also, I have other books in this series already, at least the covers, and they all look really good together. I don't want to get rid of that goodness. Why would I do that to myself? Let me see. I am trying to open it so y'all can see it too. All right. I'll start a sprint at 10 after. So yeah, I love this thing. It is so cute. So cute, so cute. Um, well, let's show it from here. My cat is underneath my desk, and he is very fuzzy. So it's like a little fuzzy thing rubbing up against my leg. You see this? Murder Despair. Also, ugh, the pun is it's so good because the murder happens in the bowling alley. Come on. And then, as you can see over here, there's other covers that absolutely go with it. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I was supposed to be much further along in this series than I am, but things happen. I have 43 books I could write. I feel the struggle. You are you are way further along than I am. I have 43 books in my heart. not in my laptop. So I keep going back and forth. Do I write the new? Do I read old? His day right is that, oh, hello, cat. Oh, he has found his spring and he is pumped. That's Dusty. He is, he's like antisocial little kitty. He's learning how to be more social, which is good because we're going to get another cat. So I hope he's ready for that one. Anyway, so yeah, on the one hand, I want to do the new story. Like it's been marinating forever, and I think that it's going to be. I think that this series is going to end up just being a trio, and I think that I'm going to move on from it. So this last book is going to kind of wrap everything up, and yeah. So there's a prequel for that series called Closed Out, and that one was part of a closing mystery anthology called Mystery Follows Her. So so there's like three novellas and then a smaller novella. Excellent question. Which one keeps knocking at the door? Both of them. Because on the one hand, I really want, like I said, I want to finish that trilogy. But on the other hand, the the rewrite, once I feel like once that's finished, that'll open up that world. And I really the the Mystic Eye Bookshop Files takes place in Whisper Valley, West Virginia, which I entirely made up. But I love that town. I love the people in it. I want more stories to happen there. I love Aunt Mabel, and I want to get to hang out with her because she's like a fun, good time. I, I feel like I may have answered my question. I think I'm going to have to start the rewrite. What if you outline and brain dump the new one but finish the other one? I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Because at this point, these projects have been around for quite some time. And at least for me, it feels like the projects are hanging hanging on, and I can't move forward. Just never feel that way. And I need to move forward, and I need to finish them. I need to finish them for like my peace of mind. I think they've been hanging on forever. I feel like once both of these are done, I'll feel so much. I'll feel so much relief for at least 20 minutes. That's why my brain's like, okay, what are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do now? What do we gotta fix now? What's finished? What's going on? How are we gonna market it? Market, market, market. Mm. But this coffee should absolutely help me calm down. Okay, I'm trying to load up Spirit City Fi sessions, which is my bag because I should have already met. But I kind of started getting ready late today. It's a little later than I expected because I had a friend of mine stop by, which was lovely. We haven't seen each other in weeks. But it's like funny because she always stops by when it's like just scotch inconvenient, but also I'm not gonna tell her GTFO because I haven't seen her since before. Oh crap! I haven't seen her like since the beginning of April, and it's not like we live, you know, hours away or something. Well, we're both we're both adults with big girl life stuff, and sometimes it just takes a while to connect. All right, you have finally. So today I'm going to do 30-minute writing sessions with 10-minute short breaks in between. We may have other folks joining us. We'll see. But until then, it's just me and you. Let's get through it. I am writing 2K today. I don't know where all those words are going to go, but they're going to go somewhere and they're coming out of this brain or something. So we have 30 minutes on the clock. We're going to get some stuff done and it's going to feel awesome. Let's go in three, two, one. Great stuff. That is time. Hello.
Hello. Sorry I'm late.
Oh, dude. No worries here. This is a fun thing. No pressure. I'm glad you can make it.
Yeah, of course.
I'm going to turn off the fan for a
It's been
second because I
crazy
can't
because
keep.
today and yesterday were the last days of school for the kids. So like the schedules that are usually in place are all over the place now.
Great.
And like the oldest, her last day is today, and she gets out of school in like an hour. And the youngest got out of school yesterday early, while the oldest had a full day yesterday.
Jeez.
So I was like, uh,
Please tell me what I'm doing. Oof. Well, I just caught a mistake where I changed like someone's name. I don't know where the original change came from, but it's different from the rewrite and from the pre-book that I'd written.
oh,
But I like the one that's in this book better than the one that was in rewrite.
okay.
I mean, it's fine, but also boo, 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 boo.
I feel that so hard. I had a beta reader recently comment. She was like, "What is this character's name?" Because apparently, when I was writing it, I wanted the character's name to be Carrie, Kerry.
Mm,
And for some reason, the program I was using, I don't think it was Scrivener, because Scrivener doesn't usually autocorrect stuff. It underlines it and says,
mm-mm.
"Hey, this is kind of wrong." But somewhere between that and Google Docs, it was autocorrecting to Kelly, Kelly. And I went back and did that search, find, replace kind of thing and thought I'd got them all. But she was like, in this story, this character's name is this. And in this story, it keeps flip flopping back and forth. I was like, oh, God damn it.
Uh, that kept happening to me with the spelling of Freya because it was Microsoft Word and Google Docs wanted to change it to Freya because that's like
Yeah.
how it's spelled as a goddess, but
Yeah.
she's not a goddess. She's a chick from West Virginia, so so that was not the
She
correct
absolutely is a
spelling.
goddess. Thank you very much.
I mean, she might be a goddess in her own mind, but in these stories, she's not goddess. Let's see. Wheelie Gal, I got my chapter 4 done. Awesome.
What?
Hey,
Hi,
JC.
JC.
Hmm.
I just got here
Hey.
and I don't know what I'm working on yet. I've got two projects I can work on.
I had this exact same conversation at the top of the hour. I
So yeah,
love it.
I can tell you're working on rewrites. That's the one you ended up picking, right?
It is. I ended up
Okay.
picking the rewrites. But since I know that I have like a kind of garbaggio attention span, when I'm like, I'll start like brainstorming for the other.
That's kind of what I ended up doing. Um,
Why can't she still be a goddess chick from West Virginia too? Y'all,
so
let me know.
yeah, yesterday I was working on Sultry Solstices 7, and that's the final one in the series. But I met my daily word count by like two times plus some extra. So I was like,
Nice.
I'm still like writing, but I don't want to work on this anymore. I'm gonna take a break from this, and I started handwriting a story instead. And I've now written 10 pages front and back of the new story that I have no business writing whatsoever.
Of course.
I've got too many other ideas to work on. Be working on this. Thank
Hi,
you.
hand.
That was Dahubs. He came over here and patted my head because apparently I'm a dum dum.
Okay, this I'm trying to put us in a good space where we won't be covered by comments. So maybe we'll be right here. Yes.
She said it's in the other backpack. So since she has one backpack with her, I'm assuming it's in the other backpack. But I couldn't tell you. You could just give her $1. There's $1 in my wallet. She shouldn't have to pay her fees with her money though.
Apple pop cheese, the boots and the fur. I don't know. That is going through my head. Probably better not sing too much of it, or YouTube be like, "Well, we gotta claim this for copyright."
Oh God, yeah.
Uh-oh.
But
Sky, ma'am, you have a deadline?
I do, and I just opened up the document. I am sitting at 7,288 words of 13,500. I am over halfway done already. My deadline is Sunday.
Oh,
We're good. I only have to write 1,500 words today in order to stay on deadline. Actually, a little less than 1,500 words. So
heck yeah.
I'm not worried about it. I could still hit my deadline for my word count today, not my deadline. I could still hit my word count today and switch projects.
I have not created a deadline for any of this, which is not the best, but it's not the worst idea.
Usually I don't like creating deadlines, but since the first story revolves around the summer solstice, I wanted to publish it around the same time as the summer solstice. And I wanted each of
Mm,
the stories to come out 2 weeks following the previous publication. And I wanted the at least the first draft of all 7 stories done before I started publishing.
right.
So I have the rest this week to finish this one, and I will have met that goal. So, and 1 and 2, I have to go over some final beta feedback with 2, but otherwise, 1 is completely ready for publication. 2 is almost ready for publication. 3 is with one of the 2 beta readers. The other one asked if they could wait until June to start reading it, which is fine. So I'm getting there. By the
Here,
time the first one publishes, I'll at least have the first 3 ready to go.
that's awesome.
So
Sounds like you're on the great track.
for now, for now, at
JC
least
says,
with this
okay,
series.
I'll leave you alone then. Well,
Hmm.
I am writing down what I had for breakfast because I keep track of these things these days. And but I'm good at keeping track if I can remember to do it. So
Okay, I have not
yeah,
had breakfast yet. I put the kiddo on the bus stop and I went back to bed.
you know what? That is fair. That is quite valid.
That has been what I've been doing pretty much all week, and then getting up out of bed around 10. Except for today, I stayed in bed until almost 11. I turned off the
Mm,
alarm, went rolled back over because I was trapped between a dog and a person, and I was like, I can't get up.
this is so comfortable. Ah.
It's more I was under the blankets and everyone else was on top of them, pinning me in. I was cocooned. So, yeah. Oh, there's some paper solution.
Oh, I'm gonna turn my fan back on.
Yeah, your beer was wet. Love you, bye.
Love you. Bye.
Tamara says love you, bye. Oh, goodness gracious.
Uh, JC said one of those beta readers will be done with 3 by Sunday.
Nice.
Can you beta read? Yoo-hoo.
I
Um,
tell everyone I'm not a good beta reader. You don't want me beta reading.
I like to beta read, but at this moment, I'm very behind on everything that I need to do. So I wouldn't be able to right now.
Because I wanted to meet this deadline, I stopped producing videos. I was like, I can't do both.
I saw that, and
And
you
the sad part is I have like 5 videos filmed. I just have to edit them. And I'm like, I don't even wanna.
right. It's like, I mean, you only have so much actual energy, and at some point, something's got to give.
Yep.
All right, let's head into another sprint. It's
Yeah.
30 minutes on the clock. Write some stuff. It's going to feel great. Let's go. All right, time is up. How'd you do? What'd you do? Let us know in the comments down below on that 10-minute break. I am. Wait, doing magic tricks. What happened? Did I miss something? I'm sure I missed something. Excuse me. I am just about done with the chapter one rewrite. I found like a bunch of little problems that I didn't notice before. Like, I'd mentioned a university, two different universities that she was supposed to have gone to. And I looked up the one university, it was supposed to be for library science. I looked up the one university and they didn't even start offering that until this spring, like spring of this year. So I was like, oh, I mean, yeah, I could use that. I mean, fiction and whatnot, but still, mm, no. Oh, disappeared? Yeah.
You did. There was like a minute or two left on the timer, and all of a sudden I heard a bloop, like when someone pops into the backstage. And I turned to look at the screen, and it was black, and I saw my picture, but not yours. And I was just like, "Where'd she go? She left us. She left us."
Listen, I heard that bloop too. I didn't know what it was. I was looking around. I was like, did somebody join us? Doesn't look like it, did it? Wow. Very, very observant. Thank you. JC is currently fixing some food and some coffee. Nom, 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 nom. How are you doing at your word count?
I wrote 979 words.
Whoop, whoop.
So remember how I said I could hit my word count today and still be able to do other things? That is definitely going to happen. To be fair,
Right.
though, this story was the one that I was like, this one's the most clearest to my mind. I know exactly what's going to happen. So now it's just a matter of getting those thoughts onto the page because this one wraps up everything, but it's also like the start of everything.
Nice.
I was like, yes, I am here for this one. And it's just
That is
flowing so
satisfying.
amazing, and I love it.
Very,
Oh.
very satisfying.
And then right as the timer was going off, my husband called from town because he went to help the oldest pay for some fees that were due before she could be considered graduated from her grade level. Um, and then he was like, "Is there anything we need from the store?" And I was like, "Yes, pick up some yellow rice because I broke down and bought salmon the last time we went grocery shopping so we could try it. I want to try salmon, dang it! So I'm gonna make
Salmon.
salmon and yellow rice."
Salmon's one of my favorites. So yummy. Um, I don't buy it very often here because my partner's allergic. It
Oh,
does, yeah, it does rough things to his tummy, which is interesting because he seems to be able to eat other fish that we've had just fine, you know.
oh.
But that salmon, mm-mm, that karate chops him right in the butt. But
Too funny.
that's so funny. We had yellow rice last night, and I had some leftover for breakfast.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I love
I
rice.
I love yellow rice. JC said, "Damn, Sky, you go, friend."
Ew.
And she's like, "Yes, salmon is so good."
I've
Oh,
never had it because of the fact that no one else in my family really likes fish. But I was like, everyone's gonna try it. If you don't like it, that's fine. More for me if I like it. More for the dogs if no one likes it. But we're gonna try it. And then it's grab bag if no one likes it. It's fine.
whoop, whoop.
There's
We
a Dana.
have we have a Dana, a wild
Oh,
Dana.
hello. I don't think my camera is going to work today. I haven't done anything, but that's okay. I'm here.
Hey, being here is
Hi.
really important.
Oh,
What?
excuse me.
Oh, dang, bless you.
Oh my gosh. I just finished mowing. I just finished mowing. It's like it's like 4 acres of mowing that I did, and I felt. Hello, CJ Carpenter. How are ya? How are ya? Oh,
No wonder you're sneezing.
yeah, yeah. Oh
Did
my
you get a
gosh.
chance to like shower, get all that grass off of you? Because I am
I am.
positive if I were to do that, I would be like, "Where's my inhaler? Where's my breathing machine?" I'll see you guys in about 45 minutes.
Right, right. No, I mean I cleaned up, yeah, but I still have barn chores that I gotta do, so it doesn't make any sense to like take a whole shower. Um yeah, because I still I still after we're done here I gotta go up to the farm and cows and fences. I guess tomorrow we're mending fences, so
Ooh,
that'll be yeah, that'll be
Sky,
fun. I,
Sky can relate to mending fences.
yes, I can.
uh-oh.
All kinds.
What happened to your fences?
Oh, the wind got hurricane level and blew all the 20-year-old fences over, so we had to fix the dog fences before they could go outside
Oh,
anymore. But I've also fixed like barbed wire fences and panel fences as
Bless you.
well. So like I've done all the kind of fences.
yeah, yeah. Well, the one that we're working on now, we had to get a hoe, and so there's a hill, and it's at a slope, and then there's a creek, and so we had to get like a hoe, and we had to level out the where the hill and the creek meet, so that we could get the this other piece of equipment that I can't remember the name of at the moment. But yesterday I learned how to drive that piece of equipment, and it's crazy because it doesn't have a steering wheel. It has a left and a right. So in order to go forward, you have to push forward on the handles at the same time. And if one handle isn't put, it's a skid steer. If one handle isn't pushed, like if you have one forward and the other one's not as forward, it begins to turn. Um, so trying to get my left brain and my right brain to work at the same time in unison was interesting. So, but yeah,
Get a
we do. We have a hoe.
get.
We have a backhoe, and our hoe even has a thumb. So when Mr. Fox, he told me, he said, "Hey, we are getting in the truck today, and we're gonna go pick up a hoe with a thumb." I was like, "Well, I hope most hoes have thumbs, but if maybe they don't, I don't
You
know.
know,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
discriminate.
You never know what kind of conversations you're gonna be having in on the farm."
Whatever kind
So,
of farm it may
but
be.
now I'm shifting gears. Yeah, yeah. Currently, I'm writing a story about a very interesting farm.
It's not like yours at all.
Not at
Are there
all.
even
Not at all.
like actual farm animals on that farm?
Not that I'm. Maybe if you want them to be, I haven't written anything about
If you want to
like.
be, it's the farm of your dreams. What would you like?
Yeah, I'm just I'm leaving whatever goes on in the background is in the discretion of the reader. You want animals on this farm? That's fine. You want,
Maybe it's a tree
I don't
farm.
know, llamas or something?
Oh my god.
The farm in my story?
Yeah.
It's like the bunny ranch.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah.
This is
I
the Ava
actually,
Fox story, so you know.
yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
actually live on a fully functioning, self-sustaining cattle farm. Um, I don't even know if it's fair to call it a cattle farm, but we do hay, we do corn, we do oats, and we have like 80 head of cattle. So
Nice.
yeah, yeah. But that's not what Ava Fox is writing about. It's a different kind of one.
It's
Speaking of
called
which,
Farming.
is your break timer over or?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, it is. But Casey said, how else would they get the attention of John's? Um, and let's do more writing. So, Dina, we've been doing 30-minute writing sprints with 10-minute breaks in between
Okay.
because I finally decided to do rewriting. So, I'm working on, what's it called? Murder to Spare. Wow. I write words, I promise. So, I'm almost at the end of chapter one, which is very,
Oh,
very exciting. And I've found a lot of mistakes, which is not as exciting, but at least I'm getting them now. So
exactly.
it's fine. All right. So let's get some stuff done, everybody. We are going to write some words and it's going to feel great. In three, two, one, write stuff. And that is time. How'd you do? What did you do? Let us know in the comments down below. And we'll go on this 10-minute break. We'll chat it up a bit. Paget Farmer joined us while we were in the middle of that sprint. Hello, hello. I So if I was drafting, I think 2,000 words would have been a good goal. But since I'm doing chapters, I want to get through 4 chapters before the end of this sprint, stream. And the first chapter was 2,000. Let me see, 2,758 words. Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you. Paget outlined. It was fun. Are you working on a new cozy?
I've always wanted to like be somebody who could outline. I just every time I start quote outlining, I I don't know. I always get frustrated because it's almost like I think what it is like as I'm outlining, I'm telling the story, and so once I'm done with the outline, I'm like, ah, I'm done. Oh, I'm done.
Yeah, it feels like you've already written the story. I think that for people like us, the discovery is really a big part of the writing process. Like, that's what brings us joy, kind of
Hmm.
stumbling into the new parts of the story. A lot of times I'll end up writing like the zero draft or whatever, and that ends up being kind of like an outline because
Hmm.
I mean it's not correct. There's a lot of problems in it. It needs help.
Yeah.
And JC says, "See, I can't go without outlining." And I think that Sky, aren't you an
Yeah.
outliner?
It depends, because like I did for the short stories, I usually just write them. Um,
Mm.
and for novels, it really just depends on the story because, like, I think the one I'm handwriting is going to end up being a novel. And I kind of did a brain dump of it, of just like, this happened, then this happened, then this happened, without any dialogue or description or anything like that. And now I'm handwriting it out. And there's no real outlining happening other than that brain dump of stuff that has no connecting pieces in between.
So are you when you say handwriting it, are you like literally writing it in a notebook and then you're gonna transcribe it onto holy cow.
Yeah, I
Oh,
need
I
something
don't have
different. My eyes were hurting last night and I was tired of looking at a screen, but I was like, I still want to write. So I just started handwriting.
yeah.
yeah. No, I could see
I,
that, yeah.
I miss being able to handwrite a lot, but my my wrists are wimpy now, so they will just if I write too long on my
I,
hands.
I don't have that kind of time. Like and that's what it all comes down to is like how much time do I have in a given day, you know. So I'm like,
Well, you are like a farmer, a manager, and an author. Like you're wearing a couple different hats, and none of the hats really go together. They're like completely different hats. You have like a cowboy hat.
yeah.
So
You have
I
like a
know
little
another
cap
I know
and a
another
fedora.
author who works in like corporate America, and like on her lunch break, she's also she doesn't do outlines either. And so like during her lunch break, she hand writes what she wants to write for the day, and when she gets home, she basically transcribes that, types it up, and edits as she goes, and that's her final draft, which I think is so interesting. And I'm like, I don't know if I could do
Cute.
that, but I'm finding myself doing that.
Oh wow. I mean, I will like if when I'm at my manager job, when I have my manager hat on, literally, um, I I will occasionally write down like if an idea hits me and it's one of those ideas that I know I'm not going to remember at the end of my shift, I'll like write it down. But I I am I hate to say it, I'm afraid that someone's going to go through like my personal belongings and find something that I'm writing and then hold it against me or, try to blackmail me or some craziness, which might actually be a great idea for my next story. But in reality, yeah. So I'm like, I'm real weird. And then when I'm doing farm work, there's nowhere to put a notebook in my coveralls. All pockets are full.
Ew, it'd be all covered in poo.
Well, yeah, especially this last week that I've had. Like I have been covered literally like head to toe in cow manure 2 days in a row this last week. Um,
Or
and I mean,
mud. I know
all
y'all didn't get rain like we have.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I was mowing and like I went up on this bank. I'm not supposed to be up on the bank on the mower because that's Mr. Fox's part of the property that he does and he doesn't want me up there. But I thought, "Oh, I'll be helpful and I'll try to do some of his work." And I got up there and it's at such an angle. I was like, "You are so dumb right now. You are dumb." And I hope that if this thing rolls over and kills you, they write on your urn, "Stupid. That's how she died. Be stupid." Oh, however, the water was like seeping out of the mountain and coming down the bank and into the yard. I've never seen it do it before, but Mr. Fox says that that's very typical. You see it more in the spring than you do at like the end of May. Um, but that's why like they have pipes running all over the place, and our well is fed by a natural spring. So essentially, the water that I am seeing is the spring overflowing and like coming out at a
Oh,
yeah, like faster capacity than the well can collect it. And I'm like, okay, that you know what, that's pretty cool. When
dang.
you think about it, that's actually really cool.
All right, let me get to the comments. There we go. Restream. Thank you for actually showing it. That just says, I write the outline and then deviate wildly. It's probably more like brainstorming. So I figure out kind of where I want to go. Right on. And JC says, but it's a huge misconception that you don't still discover things while writing, even with an outline. I think that in order for an outline to work for me, it would have to be threadbare.
Yeah, kind of like a skeleton.
Yeah.
And then
And then fill it out as I was writing. But
I don't doubt that even though you have like an outline, you have your skeleton essentially, that there's like a plethora of avenues to discover as you're writing, regardless whether you have an outline or not. I for me, I find when I do outline, I tend to like get overly detailed in my outlines, and then I feel like the story's been told and I lose interest in it.
what I'm going to try to do with this next book is, while I'm doing that kind of the zero draft of just brain dump, I want
Hmm.
to keep track of things on the side so that, oh, okay, this happened, so I need to address this sometime later. This happened, I need to address this sometime later, and make sure that I'm connecting all of the dots, which will make
Hmm.
it easier to like do the rewrite.
Yeah.
I just said I looked up my outline and character summaries for book 4 yesterday, and yeah, I went way off book, but that always happens. It's like a GPS for me, but I see a cute road with cows and I take it, but the outline helps me to remember, like, oh yeah, there was a murder we just solved.
Oh yeah. My well, if they're anything like my cows would be like, "She did it. That one over there. Where's my sweet pea? Where's my
um,
treat?"
JC says outlining does not equal telling the whole story, and plus, a lot of times the story takes on a life of its own as I'm writing. But if I get stuck, I have the outline as a structure to come back to. And she
Mhm.
agrees with Paget. It's like a GPS. But outlining saves so much time in the actual writing of the draft.
Yeah. Well, and I can see because like this story that I'm currently working on, it originated in an anthology, and I didn't like it when they published the anthology. And so when I got it back and the 6 months passed, I started looking at it, and I even said that it's more of an outline. It's more of a very detailed outline than an actual like short story. So now I'm just adding to it, but I'm so over it. I'm done. I just want it to be finished. I can't read
Yeah,
it
I
anymore.
feel like I am so far behind in the comments, y'all. All right.
Sorry.
Oh, it's my bad. I am going to do some speed reading here. So Paget, I handwrite the outline too. It's just to help me figure out where I'm going, and then I scrivener the book. No, I scribe the book. If I've scribed the outline, I just start writing the book kind of without meaning to. Let me go further. Uh, I wish I could just jump in and do it, but I struggle with structure. I think that's the thing. I need to keep looking at the outline and remember basic structure, and it does not come organically. Right on. Outlining helps with pacing too, another personal weakness. Guy jumped in the comments. Honestly, even when I outline, I tend to toss it by the time I get a fourth of the way done with the story because I come up with a better idea. And Paget realizes that she and JC have a similar process. It's very cool. I think this is true too. Paget says, I think pantsers don't get enough credit for how good they are at structure. Thank you. Sky likes the idea of brainstorming more than outlining, just a brain dump of ideas that could happen in the story but probably won't. Lol. Do, 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 do. JC said those are two separate phases, Sky. Brainstorming is one thing and outlining is totally different. True, but I'm starting to enjoy brainstorming more than outlining. Might get to the point where I don't outline at all, only brainstorm. Hmm. No, no, please be chatty. Please. I enjoy you being chatty. It's really more fun if y'all talk. We talk to each other all the time. I want to hear from y'all. All right, so scribe. Scribe? Scribe? I don't know. Let's do some more writing because clearly I need help with words. So let's go over here. We're going to put 30 more minutes on the clock. We're going to get it going in three, two, one. Right stuff. How'd you do? What'd you do? Let us know in the comments down below. And while we were working on that sprint, another friend appeared. This time that blooping sound was not me just falling out of the stream. Aphrodite, how you doing?
It's been heard Aphrodite's voice. I'm like sitting here on anticipation. Like, how are you?
Well, she might not be out of her laptop at the moment.
No, her dumb ass is trying to find a way back. I was like, where's the tab?
Too many tabs. Too many tabs. That's my problem.
I will never tab shame you.
I was like, I'm here. I swear I'm here. I'm here. Okay. I'm back.
Hey, girl.
It's so good to hear your voice, Aphrodite.
And you got to hear it on a very allergy-laden day.
Oh,
I'm glad to hear your voice. Oh my God.
that's okay. I've been mowing, so I'm all stuffed up as well. So we are two peas in a pod.
Oh my goodness. Let me stop panicking. I'm like, I swear I'm here. Oh my God. Oh, okay. It's all good. So what I was doing was I'm making mini booklets of Shattered. So I was getting the signatures and stuff to print it or trying to get them all printed without messing up the order. And of course I messed up the order. So I'll figure it out.
You will figure it out and you'll make it even better. Because that's what the Aphrodite does.
This definitely, okay, I got it. So I got it. But yeah, so because they're got to be, front and back, but then you have to have the pages exactly right, because when they get folded into signatures, they will look like they're not in correct order for the book. So, but yeah, okay, I got it. Oh, I don't know why I panicked so hard, but I was like, I really couldn't find the tab. So I missed the beginning. What are you guys working on?
I'm working on a rewrite of my cozy mystery, Murder Despair. I'm on chapter 2. I'm trying to get to chapter 4 before the end.
Oh, excuse me. What
I
about you?
finished up working on my daily word count on the previous sprint, so now I'm handwriting a different story.
I love to do handwriting. I still do all my outlines that way.
You missed our outlining conversation.
I can't help it. I have billions of notebooks, and I only use I won't put, which I mean I'm sure nobody does, but I only put the story information in one notebook, even if it's like room to add other stuff. I won't do it. The notebook will just have that particular book stuff. And so I have so many notebooks because generally it doesn't take a whole notebook.
Is your bird being mouthy again?
Oh yeah. As soon as she heard you guys, she decided that she needed to speak. We're gonna ignore her today. Bajir got a parakeet.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully she won't say cuss words today. Embarrassed me last week with the cuss words. I don't know where she gets it from. No idea where she gets it from, but yeah. Good. The boy, he's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
But she's ridiculous. That's why she fell on her head last week. It was so funny.
She really
Yeah.
did.
I felt petty for laughing, but it was like, that's what you get.
She was talking mad
Mhm.
smack.
That's funny.
And
Like she was
Dana,
gonna do
Are you
something.
working on the farm today? Like the story, not just
Yeah.
the actual farm that you work
Yes.
on.
Yes. Yes. I yeah, I was actually I got so I am at the point where it's at the ending of the original story, and because the original story was basically told from the point of the narrator, now I'm expanding it, and I'm slowly um it's to the point where his wife wakes up outside and is like, how did I get out here? But so much has changed in this story because it originally it was just wham bam, thank you, ma'am, and from the beginning to the end, and it was like, oh my gosh. And now it's like got all these like mythical creatures, gnomes, they're going through the forest, and the farmer's like, you guys are all crazy because these aren't real things. And she just woke up and is like, what the heck am I doing outside? And why am I sore? Like muscular wise. Wise. You know, when you
That's
go
a distinction.
camping, sometimes your back hurts. But
Sorry, I'm 12. Go on.
so I mean they're camping. They're sleeping in a cave on the ground. Their backs are sore. But so yeah, so Hansel's like, yeah, dude, no, I saw this happening. And the farmer is basically like, the farmer's name is Jeb. Jeb is like, dude, her crazy is starting to rub off on you, and we need to get away from her as fast as possible. So
Peer
then
catching.
eventually, yeah, oh, he really just has a lot of disdain for the farmer's wife. Um, though he's going to realize that these mythical creatures that are causing this chaos are real. Um, and you know, Hansel and Gretel are not brother and sister, and maybe the witch isn't the one that's going to end up in the oven at the end. I'm going to say about
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna go through the comments because again, I haven't done it, and I want to hear what everybody else has to say, what they're doing.
Achilles, seriously, shut up.
Wild Sarah has appeared. I made it in time to hit like, but day job has been nuts though. Oh, you always remind people to hit the like button. That's so kind of you.
Mm-hmm.
I have filed things with the clerk and written strongly worded emails.
I do
Sometimes that's
appreciate her
what's needed.
strongly worded email.
Let's see. Pageant said a little outlining, a little of character brainstorming, and then I fell down a rabbit hole about building layouts. Right on. The usuals.
I think I live in the rabbit hole. Like I spent hours yesterday, which is weird because I know how to make books, but it didn't translate the same way making mini books. Oh my God, Achilles. So I was like, why is this not as easy as it should be? So I was doing a bunch of research and blah blah blah, and everybody that were making the mini books weren't trying to make them where you could read them, and then they were making them either way smaller because I wanted to do them at 1/3 scale because that's what size the dolls that I made are. So it's like no one was
You made
helping me. So
dolls? Oh my god.
yeah, right now I'm in the middle. Oh my God, I love BJDs. Okay, guys, don't even get me started. And So I wanted to make dolls of all my characters. So that was another rabbit hole I went down for quite a few years because it took forever to learn how to sculpt and all that other stuff. But oh my god, I swear I'm gonna kill her.
Is she just hating you speaking?
She doesn't. No, she doesn't want me talking to other people. Come here, little girl. What do you want? What do you want? You don't have nothing to say now.
Scrolling
So
through, everyone's talking about tabs and too many emails. I'm not even going to tell y'all how many emails that I have that are unanswered. It my main it's shameful. It really is. It's real bad. It's like,
I get
oh my god,
paranoid. That's why I
digits.
always answer them.
It's 6 digits, and that's all I'm going to say about it.
Oh, now you're talking. What?
What?
She stopped because she's near me now, so I guess she's gonna be calm. But now he's talking. But he's not a
If I
jerk.
could magic you home, I totally would, Sarah.
So yeah, I finally got the formula down, so I can make mini books of all the books. And then I don't know what I was talking about anymore. Oh, so the figures, so all the dolls will have a book that they can hold that you can actually read. Oh my goodness, that's what I was trying to
It's so
say.
cute. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37.
What is this counter thing
Okay.
at the top?
The counter thing. Oh, so this is a cute little game, and it's called Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. So it has a timer, so like you can use the timer and stuff. It has music that's playing. Um, Let me see. How do I show you around? That's a bit of the decor. You can like change stuff. So like I can change the desk if I want to, change the color of it,
Oh
change
wow.
her outfit. Her little pet is a cat right now, but here there's little spirit decks, and I can change it to the pets that I've unlocked.
Oh
Sarah has
cool.
unlocked like all the pets. I have not unlocked the pets.
Wow, that
Oh,
is so
and
cool.
I've reached a new rank. Mm. And there's little tickets I can use to like buy her stuff. Um, Shoot, I can't remember. How do I pull out so you
I
can
thought
see?
you made this background. I didn't realize it
Mm-mm.
was a game.
No, I didn't make it. I think that if I were to work on something like this and make it, that I would be doing it forever, and I would not be writing, like, for real. Because there's some like almost every single aspect of this I can change. So like the
Mm.
wallpaper, the ceiling, the carpet. How do
You
Sarah?
gotta send me the link to that. That is cool.
This is on Steam.
Oh, okay. So, but wait a minute. So, how do you get it as part of your restream background?
I am sharing it as a screen.
Okay, I'll pretend like I understand that. You just have to teach me your ways.
Well, it's like when you would share a timer on
Hmm.
StreamYard. It's
Oh,
pretty much
okay.
exactly the same thing, but I'm sharing like a window instead of the YouTube channel.
Okay. I
Let me
kind of
see.
understand. I got a fool with Restream because I really, really, really want to use Restream. I do not ever want to use StreamYard again.
Oh,
Hey,
I
I
really
need to
like
see the
Restream.
pipe,
Now,
but
go ahead.
Mini Monster just called me, and I need to take this call. So I'm gonna dip out and take this call, and then if you guys are still on when I get back from doing my barn chores, I'll hop back in.
All right. Well, if we don't
Okay?
see you again, thanks for stopping by. Tell Mini Monster I said
Absolutely.
hi.
I
Thanks to
will.
finally get to hang for with you.
Yeah. Yep. I will. I will, and I'll see you guys sooner or later for sure. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. So Patrick Farmer had 28 tabs open. I have 37.
Oh my goodness. I don't know how many I didn't have a lot. I just can't see. Let me see.
Hi, Editor Timothy.
I only had
Let's
like
go
8.
hang it out. Yeah, I
I
have a
just couldn't
ridiculous.
find which one was the right one. And of course, it's always the last one you click.
Of
Stop it.
course.
Now, if I could
That's cool.
see to read, then I would have been able to click the right one, but I can't. It's too small for me to read them. And usually, what I do is I put them in order so I don't have to read them, but I was just working willy nilly today and screwed myself. Actually, let me do this now. I'll move this tab to the beginning, then I don't have to look for it again. Yeah, it's weird because I'm not hooked up to the television right now.
AC's
So
like
I'm
hell.
literally using the laptop screen, which means I can't read anything.
Mm. Oh, it's too small for you.
Yeah. And the computer, I get the computer to read to me, but it can't read tabs.
Right. Hmm. That's, you know what? That's something I never thought about. The computer being able, not being able to read tabs to someone.
Yeah, it's a lot of limitations. I shouldn't say a lot because so many things that aren't limited anymore like they used to be. But things like the tabs itself, it can't read. It also can't read. You know how sometimes people have text on their website, but the text is a picture.
Mm.
So it can't read that. It'll tell me it's an image, and I'm like, okay. I just have to go now and figure out what the image is saying.
Right on.
But for the most part, like I get through. I do okay. Other than that, I'm just usually working. If I'm writing one of my stories, I'm absolutely doing that with the television because that's 65 inches.
Oof, that would be nice. I have issues with my sight these days, so we have just like a, I don't know, it's like a 35 inch or something, and that strains the eyeballs for me. All right, let's do some more writing because that's what we're here to do. Even though I love to gab forever,
Excuse me. I'm gonna stop yawning. I promise.
please do because I'm hanging on by a thread. I'm so sleepy. All right, so we have 30 minutes on the clock, and we are going to get some stuff done, and it's going to feel amazing. And I have faith in you. I know that you can do it, and I can do it too. So let's go in three, 2, 1. Right stuff. All right, all right, all right. How did you do? What did you do? Know in the comments down below. Sky had a call, so she'll probably be late coming back, but that's all good.
I'm manipulating my book cover so that it'll read in a small size, because the way it is, normal size, it loses too much.
Mm.
So, good times.
But it does sound like good times, though.
It would be if I was fully awake. Like, cause I like fooling around like in
Mm.
Photoshop and stuff like that. So it's not that. It's like the medications. The medications are like pulling me. They're like, girl, don't fight it. Just go to sleep. And like I can't go back to sleep. I've been asleep all day.
But if you need some rest, you need some rest, though.
It's false rest. It's the medication. It's
Mm.
driving me crazy. Cause like literally, like I went to bed, or I should say I fell asleep at a decent hour. Then I woke up and I woke up. Oh no, girl, no, 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 no. I woke up at a like 12 or 1 in the morning, and so that just totally pissed me off. So I was up to like 3, then I went back to sleep, and I get up again today like at 12, and even then I couldn't wake up. So I fell back asleep in my chair until I checked on Facebook and saw your link. Like, no kidding.
Do you, are you on? There it is. I figured it out. There's the whole scene.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So it wouldn't let me show it without doing that. Let's see if I can get that out of the way. No. Why won't it let me show it?
It's making me want to make one, man.
It's so cool. Like everything, these lights, the, all of it. Like the fact that we're out in the middle of space.
Hmm.
They, they did have it where it was a beach, but I don't know.
Well, a
Space
beach
feels
at
better.
night.
But it's so much fun to play with this. And it's kind of nice to do, especially if you're kind of stuck, that you could
Is
just
it you
mindlessly
said it's
change things.
you said it's on Steam? Is this something you got to buy?
Yeah. Sarah was so kind enough to gift it to me. It was very sweet of her. I got all teary eyed and every stuff. Um, but I think that it's like 13 regularly priced, and then there's other scenes that you can like buy them. I bought the train scene because, as you know, I want to go on a train. That's like part of my bucket list. I've never been on one before, but
I'm a train girl. I love trains.
I've never been on one. But ooh, I need to delete stuff off of my laptop before I can download more things. Apparently,
Yeah, I got to look into it. It just looks like so much fun,
it really is.
especially if you can customize. That's what gets me, being able to customize.
Yeah, you can totally customize things, and those different areas, she can sit in different places. Do we have any more sprints, or was that the last? I am, like, my heart says let's do another sprint, but my brain's like, you're so sleepy. But I feel like I should do another one because I haven't really gotten much work done this week because I was fighting off another dead.
Mm.
And she gets me every time. I love her.
You went out for a second. I don't know what you said. You fighting off another what?
I was fighting off another cold. My plague great niece,
Oh
plague
yeah,
baby,
yeah,
little typhoid Mary. Well, she got me sick 2 weeks ago, and then she got me sick. Oh,
they will do that, especially when they first go to school. When you get your 5 year olds or however old they are when they first go to school, and they start hanging out with other kids, they bring everything home.
oh, she's a daycare baby, so she's been sick the whole time. I don't know if she's
Hmm.
ever been like fully healthy.
Got to give her a bunch of vitamins to help her. Cause yeah, they get you, and it'll be bad. Like they'll get some sniffles, and your ass will be flat out on your back. So the
Understand?
typhoid is definitely the right word. Cause my friend Kim's daughter, she caught a. It was a bad cold, but it was still a cold, and she gave it to all of us. And I've never had a cold in my life. Achilles gray, and it turned into like damn near pneumonia for me. And
Hmm.
she was fine like the next day, and I'm in the hospital for a week.
Yeah, like this child, the last cold she gave me, she wasn't even really like she didn't seem all that sick. She just had her little cough. Here she comes, and I had her for 4 days.
Mm,
She was gone. I'm laid up in the laid up in the bed trying to breathe,
right,
all
right.
all fevered, and all aching and every stuff, and she's fine. Yeah, I've never been on a train. JC says that trains are pretty awesome. They
They
look pretty
really are.
awesome.
They really are. And you can walk around in them. You can go to the food cart, and like they have like a dining cart rather not a food cart. They have a food cart too, but you can go to the dining car and sit and play puzzles and watch the scenery go by, or read, or dine. So it's really I like riding the train just because even though like me and my friends we get together every year a couple of times a year, and flying would be so much faster, I don't care. Like I want the whole trip to be comfortable, and flying ain't comfortable.
It's really not.
I
You just have
really
to
hate
like
flying.
grin and bear it for however long it takes.
Yep, I hate flying. I hate flying. Even if I go back across country because I want to go to California to hang out with some of my Hollywoods. That's what I call them. If I go, I am taking the train. That's a 2.5 day trip, and I'm gonna love every 2.5 day minute of it.
That sounds
I thought
amazing.
about getting a sleeper, but the chairs are comfortable too. Like I could sleep in a chair.
Can you
So we'll
like
see.
kick up your feet?
Yeah, you can almost lay completely horizontal. Almost.
Oh.
You can't. You shouldn't because there are people behind you, but you can be comfortable enough to really get in some good sleep. And
Hmm.
because I've taken I'm trying to think of how many hours it was. I've been on a train for what, under a day, not a whole day, going to meet up with another friend down south,
Hmm.
and it was it was bliss. It really was. I mean, I really like riding the train, so
Right.
I would not want to take that same trip that length on a bus
Mm. Buses are
because
rough.
you can't rest the same way. It might take us just as long, but you can't relax the same way.
You can't really move around either.
Yeah, and the whole thing about like trying to go to a bathroom, if you have to go to the
Ew.
bathroom, it is they are disgusting. Number one,
Hmm.
plus like you're on a road, so it's not easy to do. So if you're in an emergency situation where you have to do it, it ain't easy because it's like a little tiny. cubicle, like back in the old day, like a phone booth, but smaller than that. And then,
Mm-hmm.
so no, on a train, it's not like that. They're still small, but you can walk around in the bathroom itself. So you can get your bearings and it's a little smoother. I mean, there are some hiccups here and there, but it's generally a smooth ride. Cause I went to West Virginia once on by train.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's where
And
I'm at, y'all.
I also went by bus. I do not recommend it. But yeah.
All right, let me. So, Patrick Farmer said a few years ago they took a Amtrak from that where she's at in California, Los Angeles, to South Carolina, where she's from. It was tough, but also she got a lot of writing done. The tough part was
Yeah.
they didn't stop until New Orleans, and she's a 2 showers a day girl, and we had the kiddo with us. Yeah, that'd be rough.
Oh yeah. If you have any isms, any kind of isms, then you could have issue. Like I have to take a shower too, but I was never on like I do my skin, like I feel you on that. But I never written all the way across country. If I go across country, I'm getting a sleeper, so I can take showers.
Hmm.
Cause you can, yeah, get a sleeper. It'll be worth the money. Even if you don't get the sleeper for the whole trip, let's say it's a 3-day trip, and you just get
Hmm.
the sleeper for the second day in the middle. Like, yeah. And I always get the one that has a lot of stops because A is cheaper. It takes longer to get to where you're going, but the more stops it is, the more stops it is. You can get
Right.
out, go walk, you can stretch, you can whatever town you're in, you can explore for a minute. I don't do that. I don't leave the train
I mean,
because my ass will be late. My ass
but
will be
it's a
late trying to get back.
possibility to do it.
So, but just the fact that it does stop, and then I'll just go to like the dining car or whatever, chill out there, talk to people, go back to my seat, and wait for the train to start back up again. Usually, go to sleep.
All right,
But
let's do one more sprint, one more 30-minute sprint, and that's going to wrap it up for me. I was planning
okay.
on stopping at 5, and that'll be about 5:30. No, yeah, that's good. And I'm on chapter 3, so
Oh, so
I'll
you
see.
might make it to 4. You might make it to 4
I
if
might
you
make
don't.
it 2 4.
Yeah.
Even if you know what, that's good. I will call that good if I could just dip my toe in it, just just
No.
copy chapter 4 on the page. I'll be like, yes, I did it. All right,
I did
so
the
let's.
majority of what I needed to get done. I'm gonna set up. I gotta make a couple more candles so that they'll be
Awesome.
cured in enough time for the weekend. So that's what I'm
Mhm.
gonna set up and do.
Perfect. All right, let's go. And we have 30 minutes on the clock, and let's get something done. It's gonna feel great. I know it. In 3, 2, 1, right stuff. Whoa. And that, my dear friends, was the last drink of the evening.
OMG, no way. That was a half hour.
Yeah, it went super quick. For me too. I got about halfway through that chapter, so I didn't get to dip my toe in chapter 4, but I see it on the horizon.
I decided to be adventurous and format another tiny book because, of course, I did. So I'm in the middle of that. I'll get it done before I poop out.
I have pooped out, which sounds really weird to say, actually. I'm,
I know as I was saying it, I was like, okay. But the world knows. The world knows.
yeah, yeah, I get it. I was tired, very tired. Uh, I'm
Okay,
sorry. I'm sorry. I need to Mickey yawn. Oh,
so
hard to
I
say
am
is
going to continue
I'm gonna,
until I get it done because otherwise I'll mess up trying to go back.
I'm going to get up in the morning and do a few hours of writing and then take such a sweet long nap. It's gonna be awesome.
I
I
have
just I
to go
know
back.
I wrote one out some long plot ideas, but it was mostly sorting through details. Still progress, just not super visible. Right
That's
on.
yeah, but that is like you said, part of the progress,
Yeah.
part of the process. So it is progress.
Yep.
Tomorrow I have to go back to the studio and finish breaking down my set. So I will not be writing tomorrow.
Have you finished filming?
Yeah, I have one little teeny tiny scene to shoot, but it's literally like 20 minutes of just shooting someone in silhouette, which that someone is going to be my
Ooh.
kid. So you don't really see him because the radio demon, you can't see his face. So, but I didn't schedule that yet because I needed to get the big parts done.
Right on.
So 99%. It's gonna be fun to put it together.
JC and Paget are they're connecting on being night owls. I used to be a night owl, and then my body failed me, and now I'm on a bunch of medications. And I don't think I'm like any type of owl. I'm. It doesn't matter what time it is. I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. Ugh.
She said she's not a lark, she's not an owl, she just left the bird kingdom altogether.
She's an exhausted pigeon.
I am
It's
exhausted.
some hardworking birds. I am. I would claim if I had to be a lark or an owl, I would definitely be an owl. Because I may get up early, but I don't work early. I don't get into writing until late. So that's why, like, this kind of stuff I can do. And then later on, I'll be doing all the prosy stuff.
Right.
So I'm just formatting right now because, you know, formatting.
How about you, Sky? Are you a lark, a night owl, a wounded
Or
pigeon?
pigeon.
I am both. I actually do better when I'm doing YouTube related stuff in the morning and writing related stuff in the evening.
Yeah,
I've noticed that.
I'm definitely a night writer. The only time I used to write during the day is when I was at work and at lunch because I write every day kind of person. And at lunch, instead of taking lunch, I would write. And that's the only time I did any writing during the day was on the job. And I used to always say, like, they're paying me to write a book. They're paying me to write a book. Because
That's funny.
I would not eat. I mean, I would eat like a yogurt or something and I would write that whole lunch break.
That sounds like
So
Sky.
Yeah, and the thing is, well, I need to quantify that. I am a writer every day. I don't give myself a day off from writing, schedule wise, but I take days off if I have to. Like if I don't feel good, I'm
Right.
not going to write, and then I don't feel so bad because I didn't go. Oh, I'm going to write Monday through Friday, and Saturday and Sunday is off, and then I wound up taking Monday through Friday off because I was sick. So I'm like, nope. Every day is a writing day unless I can't write,
Fair.
and that keeps me in my groove. I don't think this year I missed a writing day. I
I've
can't
missed
recall not taking any.
so many rainy days. Oh my god.
But we're not, but it's not like I'm writing all day every day.
Right.
5 minutes. That's all you need.
Yeah.
That's true. JC is absolutely right. Tamara is about to fly the coop. I am. I am about to fly the coop.
Fly the coop.
Ladies, I need you to finally introduce yourselves because I forgot to ask you to do that earlier because I'm very good at this. Aphrodite, since you were the last queen to arrive, would you mind introducing yourself to the class?
Hey, everyone. Hi. Ignore the voice. I am Aphrodite Lee. Um, Makes me so happy to say that I'm a published author because I've always been a storyteller, always been a writer. That doesn't go away, even if you're not published. I think I'm going to change my bird status to peacock
Why
because they are
peacock?
because they are rowdy and obnoxious, and they do what they want to do when they want to do it. So I'm
But
gonna
they're
be I'm
so pretty.
well the boys are. That's why I said peacock because I mean the girls are beautiful too, but they're not colorful. They're just like you chase me, dude. I'm not. You put the makeup on. I'm a goddess when I woke up, and
I woke
so
up like this.
that's right. You got to do all the flair. I just have to be here and choose which one of you guys I want. So yeah,
Shit.
my bird status before I fly the coop is peacock right now.
Fair enough.
And Sky?
Hello, everyone. I am Sky. I am a fantasy author who writes novels and novellas under the name S.D. Haggis, and starting in June, I'll have short stories coming out under the name Coda Haggis. Uh, and today I was working on the
I'm
last one in the
excited.
first series that should be starting that off.
Whoop,
Yay!
whoop, whoop. That's so exciting. You haven't published on your own terms in a minute. I know you've done some like anthologies and stuff, but
I've got a couple of novels out still, but nothing finished. Whereas this one will be finished for the
That's what's
first
up.
time.
heck yeah. I oh, I am Tamara Woods. This is my channel where I talk about books and writing. I'm a cozy mystery author and I do little spicy things on the side. You're probably going to start seeing some changes around here on my channel because I want to concentrate a bit more on this cozy mystery thing. Like I keep talking about cozy mysteries and like I do it, but I don't really talk about them here. So,
Mhm.
if there's ever a time when you have a question about cozy mysteries in particular, mysteries in general, let me know and I'll probably create a video about it or add it into a video or something of the along those lines.
I
Anyway,
always have questions because mysteries to me are not easy to write.
oh, I don't think they're easy. I just think they're fun. They're
Yeah.
like they're puzzles. And
Mhm.
when you're writing it, you're like, I don't know, you're writing it from the end to the beginning in my mind
Yeah.
because a lot of times I'll know, oh, I want such and such to be the murderer. Well, how do we get there? How do they do it?
Mm-mm-mm. That's why you're the goddess of wisdom.
Yeah, I do spicy things on the side. Her name is Bliss Winters, and she is a mess, but a lovable mess.
Oh no, she's amazing. Don't listen to Tamara. Bliss is fun.
Yeah. I mean, it gets real spicy over there. It's like, 5 jalapenos. But and then my cozies, I don't even have I done a fade to bedroom? I don't even think I've done that. There's been some
I
hand
don't think
holding,
so.
little kissy kiss, but I'm a woman of
Yeah, I don't
layers.
think so.
I'm an onion. But thank you for reading my beach cozies. I need to write book 3. That's what I'll be working on when I'm not working on the rewrite. Because I think that I am going to finish that as a trilogy and then concentrate on the Mystic Eye bookshop. I'm done. I'm supposed to be ending this. And here I go. So thank you guys so much for being here. Whether you're here right now, you're watching in the future. It's up to you. I'm just jabberjawing into the void, which I
Jabberjaws.
do anyway.
The only shark I ever liked.
Oh my gosh, I forgot that you have a shark thing. Okay, anyway, um, bye everybody. Thanks for being here, and I'll be here next Thursday. It'll be 2 o'clock. And if you ladies want to join me, please do because it makes me happy.